Welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. We're about to go into the next boss fight, no? Pretty sure. Right, wanted me to spend time here, but now that I'm thinking about it, I've actually done some little bits more research online. And it does seem like hanging out with the friends at the dorm is actually a better way to spend time. Mainly because spending time with them doesn't just do like that one thing of that time. You can actually get perks with those characters by hanging out with them inside the dorm, basically.
Good. Are you accepting a
Does
request?
both also have another hangout day? Might not have done that before, but I think I did that. Never mind.
Very well.
Nevertheless, I'll also check. I need to remember, I need to check every time it's nighttime just to see if a linked episode shows up. Because supposedly that's when they show up the most. Anyway, well, I could do that hangout like that. I could also hang out with Mitsuru. Ari's apparently not available. But the next shadow will be stronger than the ones so far. Honestly, yeah, let's hang out with Mitsuru. If you don't mind, would you like to join me for a cup? Sure, let's hang out with Mitsuru again.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
Of course. It's a bit tense. I'd like a refill. Of course.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you. I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
Going to you with her as we discussed
All
terrible
right, I think
blends.
that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
Alrighty.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
If ever I have the chance, I should hang out with people when watching the TV, basically. That should always be the priority at night now, from my perspective. How are you feeling today? Perfect. Reassuring, I guess you know that's really why you're the leader. By the way, we're going to have a quick meeting about the operation tonight. Please return to the dorm immediately after school. Yes, yes. Do I still get to hang out during the day? Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, good. I have a feeling. Doesn't really matter, it's a Tuesday. Wednesdays when I'm hanging out with Yuka and trying to get hers done as soon as possible. Hopefully I don't have to hang out with her again in order to finish her thing. Like, hopefully it's only 2 more hangouts with Yuka. We're done with her.
Just a moment. I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right. Yes, it seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs. Now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area. I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to, you know.
What? What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more exotic. That's all.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? All right, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
I feel like I remember a line being there where she calls him Stupe and he gets really annoyed by it.
You could just do that?
I'm trying to remember exactly what was changed here.
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Yeah. Thank you for your silent
I don't
thing
see any
of my
reason
name.
to change leaders now.
Yay. All right.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Alrighty then. Junpei got into his tuxedo and so did Akihiko. Why the hell is he wearing glasses? That's okay.
Yes.
Don't worry, I know you can do it. Just be careful and you better be off.
Nope.
I'm going no matter what. Yep, she'll get pissed off if I say she can't. My first time going to a place like this, you know, man, I'm getting butterflies. Go. You got it, dude. And don't get distracted by your surroundings. Focus on the objective. All right, let's go. I'm pretty sure I got Zeo personas. I got a shit ton of personas, in fact. But yeah, I've got Zeo. Zonga. Man, look at all of these personas. Should have done some fusing, but never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got everyone ready. I think I've got them all fully equipped and ready as well. I mean, I haven't really gone shopping for new things, I don't think. Or maybe I did and I just... Nah, whatever. Let's go. Let us go.
Oh, looks just like I imagined.
Camps de Fleurs.
The floors? How do you
Fleurs.
say that?
It's Champ de Fleurs.
Yeah. Damn French people.
It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside. Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
And it's not just one, it's two. I recall very vividly.
Leader!
Nice! This new music. I love this music. I'm detecting a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. Hiding in a large room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and track it down. And remix. These rooms are pretty pricey. Good to know. Okay, Junpei. Okay, this is interesting to see this in a higher resolution one. Oh god, this music. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I love this music. We don't really have to worry about shadows or anything at the moment, but that'll show up later.
Oh!
I saw a big door back there. Maybe we should check it out? Yeah.
What?
But hey, we're not... What are you looking for that for? Anyways, moving on, let's go. Okay. Vending machine, of course. I wonder what they're vending in that machine.
This thing's the boss?
Looks like the Persona 5
More normal
principal.
looking than I expected. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Those are some big boobs. I'm talking about the thing behind, not... You know what I'm talking about. What? Damn. Alright, I can't remember exactly what this thing's weak to,
Be ready for anything.
but let's do the smart thing and just remove its attack. Yeah.
What next?
Let's go strong, and let's see what goes and knocks it down. I can't remember exactly weaknesses of these bosses, so it should pretty much just be me hitting a brick wall over and over again, basically. How about Bufula? Nope. The darkness,
Did I
then?
scan on this enemy?
Oh, I guess you could do this analysis.
Okay.
Okay, it's
here's
weak
what
to
I found.
fucking nothing. Alrighty. I guess all out physicals then.
Pull the trigger.
I guess I could go for Gruul, actually. Junpei's the one that I have to use the sonar attacks. Nice! Knock him down. Go all out. Bam.
What's the plan here?
Yeah, using magic attacks never knocks them down. They just can't crit in that sense. Physicals can. That's why I was more inclined to it, even though I didn't think about that. Well, whatever.
It's bad, isn't it?
Everyone is inflicted by fear.
Fear in its opponents. You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down.
I'll go with.
Let's see if I have anything that can actually save us from that. I guess this one does. The shame it only does one person, but I think Yukari has it as well.
In this situation,
I could actually also do her... Yeah, no, the DRG attacks are probably going to be really useful during boss fights, now that I think about it. I also need to solve someone else's fear. Junpei is honestly probably the strongest in his ability to knock down opponents via physical. Damn it.
Sarita-senpai can't do anything right now.
Yeah. Nice.
In this situation,
All right. Get Zuru unfrozen from fear. There we go. Nice.
energy. I think I can use it now.
I mean, yeah, I could. But I could also hold off and use it for the next fight. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
What are you getting us? Accuracy and attack? Oh my. And defense. Ooh.
Let's see.
Alrighty. Oh, I could have used Theurgy too.
Now you've done it.
Okay, all out Theurgy then. Theurgy. Is that boob jiggle? I didn't see it enough to know whether or not.
What to do?
Now's the time.
Let's go out. No point in elongating this. It's dead. God, those are some boobs. Nice. It's got Rikarm. I can probably get rid of Garu, even though it's like the weak. It like takes the least SP. It's probably not even worth it keeping it around. Oh yeah. gets windbreak soon.
I've learned a new skill.
Fatal End. She finally has a physical attack. And Spirit Drain. That's actually super useful. This is party's attack, defense, and accuracy. Good for when we're basically no need for analysis. Inflicts distress on all foes on its current floor. Eh. Alright.
We did it! The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Not sure about that.
Stupid?
It's all in such poor taste. Seriously, who wants to sleep in a place like this? It reminds me of Fallout 3's Paradise Falls location.
Hey,
Can't we just be over already? I want to go home and take a shower. Oh, you'll be taking a shower. Yeesh, even the bathroom's door is way over the top. Bet it's the same inside too. Maybe this big would be convenient, but I'm not so sure about the design. I can't see myself. Almost as if not actually. Oh my god. Door won't budge. Strong force seems to be holding it shut.
Hi.
Midland Graphics. Hi.
How are you doing?
That's an interesting voice the program gave you, but I'm doing fine right now. I'm just getting through this dungeon. Oh, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. I still sense the shadows in that room. But we just... Not the same as the one before. Where's it hiding?
What is your name?
My name? My real name? First name is Nathan.
Welcome.
But Nightly is it. Yeah, welcome. But no, my name is Nathan. But I go with Nightly too. I don't really mind either way. Mine is Or. But yes, it's the mirror.
huh?
There's something weird about
Okay.
this mirror. Oh boy. We're getting the updated shower scene. Those are some feet.
How was your day?
It's been relatively calm and peaceful. Nothing too crazy. Hey, you know what? At least we didn't get like up a thigh like we did last. It's on a Fez. My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. I'm gonna be honest. The first time I played Persona 3 Fez, when I got to this scene, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and succumb to whatever's gonna happen. But no, you can't. It'll keep repeating this until you do it right.
Do you have X or Discord? I have some of my artwork to show you if you want to see it.
Full disclosure, my friend. If you're planning on trying to sell me your what's it called? Your
No.
services. If you're planning on selling me services like artwork or like making me emotes or anything like that, I'm definitely. I don't think there's ever gonna be a chance of me buying any of that. I typically try to make everything for myself, by myself. So ultimately,
We do shit here by ourselves.
basically, yeah. Like I'm not gonna buy your services for creating anything for me. So if that's your intention, that's that. But I mean, if you want to send me anything, like I've got my Twitter in my panels down there. If you just want me to look at it and say that looks nice or whatever, by all means. But yeah, that's that basically. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Ooh, I can hear the shower running. Oh,
What's your desire?
There's a strange voice in my head, ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self.
That's what I sound like?
In the moment, that which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
Oh god, is that little boy speaking into my head again? That's... who cares? That's not true. That's right. So you have to say You have to go through the correct dialogues in order to get through this scene, so...
The future is but a fantasy. Memory, a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
I mean, that's how it is in the first game, so... And I feel like nothing will happen if I do try to succumb, but whatever. Let's use desire for you. I can't give in. I'm a protagonist.
Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand
Fucking
before the doorway to
GFX
bliss.
artists.
You cannot deny your instincts.
I mean, I understand the
Embrace your
hustle.
desire.
People, they every single one of them always, it's very common, but I don't, like, hate them or anything like that. I deal with them very similarly of just saying, like, if
In
that's
short,
the ending.
I'll say
yeah.
what they are. They're scammers.
To an extent. Like, if all they do is try to sell what they've already sold before to other people without any care in the world. Essentially, if one of them tries to make a report and actually, like...
Tanaka, but less cool.
Basically. But yeah, like, if they try to, like, talk to you as, like, an actual person and they don't just go through a very similar script, I can actually get behind that. If it's a very, like, obvious script that they're following and they're not really taking into account anything you're doing or saying, then it's, yeah, it's like any kind of scam call, which sucks. But,
I'll get
again,
back to my geography class now.
yeah. Don't get away from your schoolwork, Marco. You need the grades. You need your expertise to be expertised more. I don't really get it. I'll pass. Yeah, you gotta avoid it. Otherwise, it'll trap me here for longer. Ooh, someone's coming out of the shower. Is it about to happen?
What was I... Huh?
Hello. Ow. Seemed like Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you. Can you two hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you.
How much time has passed
Looks
since...
like you two got teleported
Okay.
away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine.
Come on, let's go.
Uh-huh.
And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
You know, if the genders were reversed here, I feel like we'd be a little more troublesome.
I'm sorry.
Like, if I smacked you and told you that you're not allowed to say that I smacked you. But, you know, I understand. The situation was uncomfortable, but I feel like I shouldn't be blamed for it. Whatever. Hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but the barrier's gone up in the building and won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame the shadow for getting us trapped down here. I'm gonna go find a way to break the barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor. Extra dialogue, I think. Although, she probably won't let me go back in. Oh, no, she will.
Unbelievable.
Hey, what are you staring at that for? On the one before, right? There's something weird about the one before. No reflections. Yep. It's an interesting difference, I guess. It's one of the few times where Persona 3 actually demands you actually solve a puzzle.
Yo!
There you are. Heyo.
Hey.
I didn't think there'd be another shadow. Anyway, you two okay? We're fine.
Oh,
Yeah, all normal on our end. Oh, could it be? I get it, the mirrors. The reading of the mirrors in the guest rooms are resonating with the main shadow. If we can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we can break the barrier. Well done. Can you tell us which of these rooms have mirrors?
Yes.
I'm sending something from 204 and 205. Writing to those rooms first. Alrighty. Are there shadows out and about in the halls yet? Oh, apparently not. Alright. Let's see. Oh my. Cool. That's a normal mirror. Wait, hold on. This is close, but I'm not entirely certain this is the right mirror. Just check the other room just in case. Yeah. It's interesting. I don't think the original had you kind of had to, or like gave you this much of a hint as to what you're supposed to be looking for. Ready? Where am I? Trying to see if there's any secret items. Alright, this is the correct mirror. I don't see anything different about it. What about you? Reflections. No way! Holy crap, you're right! It's not showing me all my heroic glory! Man, you didn't have to, like, freaking spell it out like this. Looking back on it, it's the same thing as the mirror on the room when the shadow was in. I mean, I guess the reflections weren't super obvious. So maybe like it's like that, but I don't know. There's definitely something up with a mirror that reflects everything except people. Can't know for sure, but it's the right one. But do you want to try breaking it and see? Yeah, sure. I knew it! Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the seal's still intact, but it should have... Don't panic. Can you pick up any of similar signals? Let's see. Got it. The signal on a mirror coming from the third floor. But we have to break that one too. Got it. Which room is it in? Can't pinpoint its exact location. Guess we're gonna have to go around. Yeah. Well, before I do that, I think I'm gonna go into room after room. Oh, apparently no. Coffin is blocking that one.
By the way.
Cool.
By the way.
Interesting that the map actually updates to show you what rooms can and cannot be entered. Probably could go back in there and get some more dialogue, but nah. Alright.
Clear.
Decide which mirrors we break. Not this one. But I did get Mad Bowl. Nice. Aww. I think midline graphics unfollowed as well. I don't know for sure, but I think that they have. Oh my.
Honestly.
Try not to get distracted so easily. Just wondering who's on top. Oh, I guess I didn't actually even look at the mirror in that room, did I? Hold on, let's go back in there. 'Cause it's not this mirror. Let's just see. Doopy-doopy-dee. Is this mirror? Nope, it's got a reflection. Okay. Not this one. 2 more rooms to check. Well, 1 really. Oh my! 1, 2. So submission right tonight, right? Okay, that's clever. I actually like that. So there's the 3-way we're looking at. Break it. Bam. Signal's completely gone. The seal should be broken now. Excellent. The target room should be accessible now. We're behind schedule. Let's move. There's a schedule? Well, whatever. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, before we do, though, got a full-on heal here. There we go. Let's go, lovers.
So it was you. I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart.
Honestly, I do like the shadow designs in these games. They've always got a lot of symbolism to them. Some are just like Hulk Hogan and shit like that, which is just funny. But you also get this kind of stuff, which is fairly interesting. Okay, Jesus.
It's the source of the mind manipulation.
Yeah, have fun, Yukari.
Here I go. And with this, you're
Bam!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
High chance of flicking down, but I could also restore. I'll do the down. Why not? Nice. Okay, BG might be a bit overpowered in that I'm like doing this much without it even having a single turn to react. Yes, Bufula. And BG. Hack and slash? Blast? Okay, just a normal slash. God damn it. Holy arrow against you. God damn it.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
I remember very vividly the Persona anime where Junpei gets charmed and he gets smacked upside the head by the main character.
Please support each other while you're fighting.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Do us all a favor and get rid of that charm. Oh? Oh, she's not charmed anymore. Okay.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
It completely nullifies fire. Good to know. And Pierce and Lightning are bad.
Now's the time.
Well, heal Mitsuru.
What to do?
Good to know as well. No, I don't have to worry about that. In fact, let's decrease its attack. This is going to be a bit more of a long fight, so I think it's worth it.
Now you've done it.
I suppose a little more setup would be better before using full Yuji, like lowering its defense and whatnot. In fact, I can do that right now.
Let's see.
Nice. Bam. Karen. Mitsuru,
What's wrong with
why do you keep getting in love with it?
I'll go with.
Let's see anything else I have. Because it does have a crit boost rate. So I could just try and go with that.
Shall I move to strike?
Nice. God, Junpei, you're just great at getting crits. Wow, it heals itself too. What the fuck?
Pull the trigger.
That's just not fair. What? Oh, fucking hell. Let's heal everyone up just because everyone's using physical attacks.
What to do?
Alright.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Fatal end. Oh, let's see what happens here. We don't need SP. Nice, good. That's actually perfect. I could have used this Theurgy, but it doesn't really matter. Productive breath. Ailment accept. Oh my god.
Please, be careful. That mist can hypnotize you.
Okay, I think they really turned up this fight, because I don't remember it being this tough. I guess just you can't use Pierce. Remember that. Go Garula.
What's the plan here?
Fatal end. Bam. And Theurgy. Let's see how much this does. Oh boy. Woo. Jesus. You'll have a 999 damage in a single attack. All attacks are excluded. Beat the Hierophant and the Lovers. Oh my god. Level 28. Pigeon Tiger. Diorama. And we're done.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader.
Okay, that's interesting. It's an interesting change, I suppose, in that they're really putting up the congratulations here on Yukari and protagonist, and leaving out Junpei. I suppose that still works, I guess. I was kind of worried that they just kind of add the Junpei being annoyed, but removing all of the pretense of him, like, already having, like, jealousy and annoyance beforehand. But it seems to still work in that regard. It just feels like it's much more in this moment rather than a long-lasting jealousy.
All right, let's call it a night.
Which I still prefer the constant passive aggressiveness from the starting part, which they've removed. But it still works, I think.
About that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later.
Well, let's go.
All right, we should head back too. Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go. Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
Well, we did our part.
Daily reminder. Losing
Yeah, I know.
our minds.
Well, whatever.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
What's his problem?
And that's it then. We're getting better friends by the moment. Give me few victims in a while. Man, I'm so exhausted. We're all super friendly now. I can't wait to see how much better friends we'll be. Hope nobody's watching us from the rooftops.
That was faster than I expected.
Every woman ever.
Quite a show, I must admit.
Faster than expected.
They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they?
I feel like they might have I don't know. I feel like this guy's much younger looking than I remember, but I'm not sure.
And it seems they've gained new recruits too. Their fighting style is most fascinating.
Even despite the fact that I think they added like stubble, I just vaguely remember him having a much more like worried like whatever, I don't know.
Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
And Jin, you were wearing that haircut before people found it cringe. And it was still cringe back then too.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to
Jin's
seek
not
his
like
opinion.
got buzz cut on one side and like a sweep over with his hair. He's still got like hair all over his head, so it's like still fine, I guess.
After
It's not
all,
as bad
we
as
don't have much
modern
time
day.
left.
Right. Tell me your f***ing sob story as a villain. Okay. The days move on. Hear people talking. It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation. I want to go somewhere in the seas, the mountains, everywhere. First, we got finals starting Tuesday. Ugh, I've forgotten about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time. Summer vacation is just around the corner. Right, his finals are starting. Okay, so exam week is beginning. Maybe meaning that I can't hang out with
Pay close attention, all right?
my friends, I guess. Finals start next Tuesday, which is, okay, a week from here, so maybe it is blocked off. Just had an exam, what a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. English is a tricky, phrases are tricky. Let's talk about comma splices. Let's not. Comma splices when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Question for you all, dun dun dun. Where's the comma splice found in this following sentence? Because it was 10:30 right now. We will not reach the theater in time. It has already started, to my dismay. My guess would be probably it started to my dismay, probably. Oh no, it's between time and it's. I'm not great with technical English stuff. But yeah, it's apparently between time and it's. Okay, good.
Bingo!
Inaccurately used comma, regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Got it? Well, if nobody has any questions, let's move on. Answer correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Darn. Yep, nope. I can't hang out with anyone. That's a freaking shame. Not until exams are over, I guess. That's a right bloody good pain, isn't it? Well, Micah's still available, so I can hang out with her, I guess. Just as long as I have the Hanged Man persona. Which I do not. Well, I do. Alright. Come to the shrine. Let me just get my handy dandy cheat sheet here for Micah available. So miserable. Jesus Christ, I'm ages since I've had to look at this stuff. Alright. Persona. Reload. My go. Social link. Boom. Alright. Rank 1 to 2. Oh, well, I don't even know what rank I am at. Rank 3? Man. I've already been moving over with this. Alright, let's go.
Hi! Do you want to go? Think Stripey's okay today? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. If we play again, I'll be okay since you're here.
Yep. Can't hang out with Stripey until I get Koromaru.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day?
Well, I know that the Yakushima trip should come soon, but we should also get Koromaru and Ken showing up at the dorm at some point. Before then, I'm fairly certain. No, wait. Koromaru gets healed by the time Aigis is here. I know that much. Okay, so maybe the Koromaru stuff happens later.
Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered!
That's really... Honestly, that is quite literally the minimum they could do.
They really do care about me.
It's practically necessary for a parent to be able to do that. But sure, that's of course they care. I don't know that specifically, but it's nice to let you know that.
I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake.
Isn't that wonderful?
It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore?
Oh.
I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Seems fond of me. Feel like we're growing closer. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. 4.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Sure thing, kid. After saying goodbye to Maiko, head back to the dorm. Talk to Fuka. Oh, what? Something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out after coming off the operation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Oh yeah, go to bed. We've been through this. At least the crops are available now. Sue's not here, so we're skipping Tartarus tonight. Just take it easy for now. Hey, you still pissed off at me? What? You gonna out him around, oh high and mighty meat leader? Whatever. I can be good as you too. Oh great, that's starting. Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna interrupt you two in your stupid research assignment. Picking up my goddamn fruits and veggies. Alright, let's plant. We got some new stuff, didn't we? Enhances battle ability and rapidly cures ailments. Get that one. I think the good thing about Wednesdays too is that it's Quiz Master at the arcade. Meaning I'll get the maximum amount of stats from that. It'll be good. Academics being the hardest to get up. In fact, let's just do this, goddammit. What am I doing? Nobody wants to be my friend today. Nice. I'm on a mission, not a fiction. Addition. I don't know what the lyrics are, but I could just pretend like I do. I hear people talking. Our campus is pretty clean and new. I noticed that my club had to visit another school. My parents said that the school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that this explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students had apparently stopped coming to school. Maybe that was because they put up a new building, start with a new, fresh state, whatever.
Ugh. What? Do you think there's a dark side to Gun High? That you watch way too much TV.
Well, you should stop fucking talking in class, because it's begun.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Oh my god, this guy. Let's talk about the Heijin era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heijin Hyo was established in 894 and it abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the next exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully because this has to do with the origins of samurai. I choose you, knight. Let's see what you do.
Oh, gee willikers, sir. I'm a knight, not a samurai.
So the laws permitting permanent ownership to newly cultivated lands served as a foundation to development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, the serious problem arose of the farmers. Do you remember what it was? Probably land invasion? Or no, social disparity.
Yes, exactly.
Yep, you got it right. The work doesn't end until you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways on top of the stuff and the other stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. Same old story throughout time. That's all for the Heijin period. Interesting. Bam. That's a little bit more charm. I'm so popular. Alrighty. Unknown requests. Oh.
Greed is a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want.
Someone
and now a number
drew
of requests I have to
SWAS
increase.
on my notebook.
Really? A swastika? Is that what you're talking about? A swastika? Or is that an abbreviation of something? I wonder. I would be incredibly pleased if you could spare time to fill
It's
them.
not coming off Perosad.
Oh.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
What are the requests that you have of me?
Here are my requests.
I got chill teriyaki. Yes! I got that! Also a ton of different stuff, I guess. Feel the ocean. Bring something you can find from the ocean.
Perhaps there may come a day when you complete the Persona Compendium.
I'm unable to leave my post. Would you bring me some memento that reminds you of the ocean? I'm guessing I have to grab something from the trip, I guess? Feed the cat!
Sense a present.
I gotta feed the cat now. But I should be able to do that without problem. I probably could have done that up until this point, but eh. Got the fourth document. That's pretty easy to do. Feed a rare shadow in the third block. Bring back one rustic coin.
By all means.
I can. A CD associated with Gakukan High School.
Come to think of it.
Prove it true. I wonder if Gakukan has its own music. I have it on my mind ever since I first heard of this. Would you do me a favor? I hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility.
I will await a
Right.
report of success.
I probably have to get that from the room that has broadcasts, I guess. That should be easy. Bring 1 pair of max safety shoes.
By all means.
I guess I need to do that on a Sunday and see if they sell them. Extremely popular as of late on the online shopping world. Okay.
If I may,
Christmas star, of course.
I will await a report of success.
All right. Well, first of all, oh wait, we got the ones we can actually already
Here
do the
are my
reports on.
requests.
Oh, in the field of ocean.
Shade. By all means.
Create a persona with torrent shot. I've got that, of course. And
Oh
chill
my.
teriyaki.
You have my thanks.
It has soft, chewy texture, but a cute round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Little cloth. There you go. Thank you.
Very well.
It looks like literally no one else but Noizumi is available today. Besides maybe the bookstore, I guess, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do that. If you'll hold me tight, feeling hopeless over. But yeah, hold on. Let's not leave them all yet. I need to buy the
Our
fat cat
prefer
food.
got the blue screen of death, LUL.
Ah. Interesting that they never really changed that, do they? It's always like blue, or a different kind of blue shading.
Thanks for coming.
I mean, I've gotten it on stream before, so it's not that surprising. Alright. I can't remember exactly how many times you have to feed the cat, but it's probably 5 if we're thinking about a number. Anyway, let's go feed Marco. God, changing into like this 2D character, it's actually really helped him playing games now, because I'm having no problems anymore in frame rate wise. There you go. That cat will become fat out of enough time, I guess. But it does feel like the only 2 people available are Noizumi and the bookstore. The bookstore needs more social points, and I can get social points with the bookstore by walking Koromaro in one day. I can't remember which day. It's not until I get Koromaro anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the bookstore for a while now. I guess Noizumi's finally getting a freaking single hangout. But tell me you'll never over me. Go here. Alright, so Persona. Reload. Change out Micah with Oi. Noizumi. Oh, I've already got that. Never mind then. There we go. Alright, rank 1 to 2. I've already got Moon as well, I believe. Yes. Alright. It's interesting you're not doing your exams, you dumbass.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
God, you would literally be a Persona 5 palace ruler. I can just see it from here.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me.
Oh, you're a third year. I didn't even know that. It's so short.
Feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
Sure, why not?
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. Whew, I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right.
Oh, he's gonna moonwalk? Yes!
Moonwalk.
Don't call attention to it, just do it! He fucking does it in the actual Fez as well.
You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do.
Okay, he's actually forcing me to do it too. It's like one of the only redeeming things about his social link is that he does the moonwalk at some point. I tagged along with Sumitsu and had another beef bowl. After eating, I parted ways and went back to the dorm. Righty-o.
Oh, it's you.
Feeling rested? Feels as though there's some time until the full moon. Should tell you to take it slow. Final start on next Monday. So I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Hey, I can study with my friends here. Junpei's not gonna be freaking friendly with me, so minding my biz, minding my biz, minding my biz. With a desire, with a burning desire, every time it expires, never expires.
Look.
I'm worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm not worried about them. I'm more worried about him running off and doing some reckless training. And studying has its added benefit of preventing that a possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying from exams.
In that case,
Then why don't you overlook Knight's studies? That is, if he's able to join us. I don't think I can do anything else tonight, so sure.
I see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough
Rehydrate.
physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any tips of grasping formulas, remembered kanji, memorizing vocab. Honestly, what would he be good at, I guess? Remembering vocab? Out of all of these, I guess formulas he'd have trouble with, maybe? Kanji probably wouldn't have too many difficulties with that. Vocab?
I increased the number of reps in my workout by the number of new words I've committed to memory. The more you learn, the further you can push your limits.
Yeah,
Killing two birds
okay.
with one stone, as they say. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
I feel like most of the way schoolwork really works typically is that they just kind of like consistently make you do the same things over and over again, under the prospect that you'll have at least some internal subconscious knowledge of how to do it, and then you can kind of tap into that and then use your known extra knowledge that you've been learning recently, try and build off of, and then hopefully do a good job, I guess. Because it's like so much you have to memorize, right? Two of them continued giving me vigorous advice. At least I got some academics. Yeah.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get.
Fair
I
enough.
look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Right. Guessing every night will have like the study sessions, I guess, until the exams.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Skipping. I am not reading everything this guy says. It's Calabar. Exoteric study of Jewish texts. Skipping it. I don't even care. This guy is like impossible to freaking talk to, basically. You know, I probably could have gone to get a courage boost as well, but I forgot about it. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, nobody's really available. Maybe the kid is? Hold on a minute. Aiko is available on Saturday, not Friday. On Friday, I guess Noizumi is available again. Bookstore is, and so are the other, is Mamoru. Be like, not available yet. Maybe we're hanging out with Noizumi again. Heyo. Yep. Who's that over there? Just some random person. Rando. Oh, I need to also I need to go to Elizabeth, or like I need to feed the cat, and I also need to get the radio broadcast thing. But where do I get the Christmas star from? Bring me a Christmas star. Perhaps a close friend well-versed in plants would know something about it. Oh, I need to talk to Fuka. What the hell she would be. But I also need to find the broadcast room. PA room? There we go. Let's go get it. Con Boogie. I do not want to know what's on that tape. But let's go. Yep, there's literally only 2 people you can hang out with today. Town map. Port station. Go feed the damn cat. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. There you go, kitten. Adorable. That's that. Okay. Let's go give Elizabeth that boogie tape. See what happens from that.
Good day.
About requests.
Here are my wonderful.
Music stored in it. Everyone was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as
Very
lightning.
well, then.
I can't imagine what it sounds like from the words alone. I'll have to listen to it later. Please take this as a reward. Female uniforms. Okay. Cool. Summer female uniforms for the girls. Most of this other stuff is incapable of me for now. Time being, anyway.
Very well.
Okay. I mean, I don't like having to hang out with this guy because he is really more of a in-between character. Like, a character I only hang out with if I have to. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's see. Last time we ascended to a juicy paradise. So, let's see where we can go next.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
This is a guy getting all
Once
his
you taste
money
this,
as
my
well.
friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles. Yes, that's 3. Count 'em, 3 tons. This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl. The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation.
I just want to eat, dude. Wow. Incredible flavors melt away my troubles.
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a
Okay,
huge honor
Jesus,
for
that's
you, you know?
weird.
You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
Really feel Sumitsu's kindness. I mean, sure, this isn't actually that bad. It's just a guy letting you get into a secret menu that he knows about. Sharing food knowledge, that's basically it.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me.
But then you get this kind of stuff.
And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
The Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good.
No. Jesus Christ.
No more talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up. Sir? Sir? You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
Don't ever. I hate it. Ever having to eat something that someone else has partially eaten. It infuriates me. The exam is coming up. I thought maybe the second use could have a study session. I'm heading to my room. Wait, Junpei. Well, his loss. You and Fuka can study together. Interesting.
That's true.
Really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with the current operation. Excellent commanding there. Next time the enemies will be getting stronger. If you keep up the effort, you'll do fine.
Yes, precisely.
Fine to reflect on your victory, but let's not forget that the exams are around the week. Next week as well. Burning desire every time it expires. It never expires. What's HYS mean?
Hydrate yourself now.
Fine. Does it sound like I've hydrated myself now? There we go, thankfully. Christmas star.
ornament on top of a tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. Type of plant sometimes called a Christmas star. Should it be a few minutes? I'll go double check. Interesting that you think that I was meaning something much more unknown, but okay. Sorry for the wait, here you go. I think this is what you're looking for. Putsits? Yeah, whatever. It's been pronounced. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time. Christmas time? Missing space there. So it's hard to find it in stores now. Fortunately, I have some in my room. Here you go. Well, that's very kind of you. Never expires. Back the world. Hold on, let me just see. What is Junpei's deal? He isn't responding. Got his depression mode on. Well, he's got his passive-aggressive mode on first. The depression mode comes in afterwards. You know, until he meets Chidori. Okay. Want to spend time together? Of course. Yes, yeah. Let's go. Great, let's get started.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kind of wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
Good friend.
She sure
Let's
is.
completely ignore the fact that she was bullying you to the point where she thought that you'd kill yourself, but okay.
That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
Ugh.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Pile her notes, fill in the blanks. Thought that counts. Delete her notes. It's thought that counts.
You guys are friends, right? I don't think you need to worry about it. But I get how you feel.
Oh, I know. Maybe I could fill in the parts that are missing in our notes. Or would that be rude?
I think that's a great idea. We could even help you out. It'd help us review the material too, right?
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
And there you go. At least we got some more academics. Bam bam. I think I'm already like at a good level for the test anyway.
It looks wonderful.
I think it's 3 for the first one, 4 for the next one, 5th for the one after this one, and then 6 for the last one. I'm fairly certain that's how it goes. She likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
Yeah.
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
And Saturday. Another school day that I don't know who I'm going to be hanging out with. Probably Maiko. Hey, the exams are coming up. Have you been studying? Yep.
I forgot to tell you
it's not
something.
any of my business. What you telling me, Marco? Sengoku. Here we go. Finally reached the Terra no Masako, and the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all begins with the infighting of them among the Taria clan, and the conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Man, I want to play fucking Samurai Warriors. It's like the it's kind of like a different version of Dynasty Warriors.
I had to use 10 fucking band-aids because I cut myself while cutting bread.
I don't know how the fuck you can get to the point of needing 10 of them. At some point, you're gonna just cut off your finger at this point, it sounds like. Jesus, Marco. Also, great, we're going back to the point where you tell me, oh, you hurt yourself in every stream. To know that that's coming back. Also, yeah, I was just saying that Dynasty Warriors is like set in China's Civil War period, and Samurai Warriors is set in Japan's Civil War period, where samurais were all the rage. And I wanted to play through it, and I did play through the first one a bit, and god damn if it's dated. The unfortunate thing is, like, the most modern Samurai Warriors is that they're not dubbed. They're all, at the best, you can get a subbed version, an English version with subtext,
Too
subtitles.
clumsy with a knife, and the inner demons kept taking over.
Maybe you should wear gloves while cutting, then. Maybe that, quite literally, that would solve your problems. It would just make holding the hands the knife a little more difficult, but it doesn't really matter if it's going to stop you from getting cut. I just kind of wish that Samurai Warriors would get a translation dub instead of just a sub, because those types of games you can't play the sub, because unfortunately reading text while playing the game is always going to be obnoxious and difficult. Jesus. It all took an infighting of that. Mexico was pursued by the Imperial Court, and there's no choice but to openly oppose them. Also, Marco, before I forget, this happened yesterday, and I want to make sure, if you ever hear my microphone being like fuzzy or messed up a bit, and it just sounds weird, make sure to tell me, because I can't tell whether that's the case until I review the footage afterwards. It goes, because for some reason my sound device's options change themselves randomly without my knowledge, and it can really mess up the audio. I just need to like change it around. Like the way I usually figure out whether my audio is working is just seeing if it actually changes via the OBS microphone thing. Like, all I know is whether or not it's actually picking up audio. Right now it's fine. I made sure that it's working fine today, but it was yesterday on the Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Never heard it.
On the Pokemon Nuzlocke stream, my microphone was stuffy and fuzzy, basically. And that was like a massive... It's something I really try to avoid. So yeah, if you ever hear something like that, make sure to tell me, because I might not know about it. And it's an entire stream, basically, of me with a really poor-sounding mic. At least that's my perspective. If it doesn't matter for you, then maybe it's not that big a deal. Anyway, the War of Masako. No. I know that the Civil War was mainly known about Oda. Like, that was one of the big one. Nobunga, I think is his name. Katana. What do you think the item was? Something every samurai needs. It's this katana, of course. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Katana. Samurai love their katana. It'll be on the next week. It's exam. I'm gonna skip most of this. It's a lot of stuff that I don't really need to read, because goddamn, this playthrough is going to take a long time already. I can't read every bit of text. Ooh, we're getting another meeting, I guess. The Kutsukan's coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We meet back on the 4th floor once we're all back. Yep. Time to have the uncomfortable sadness moment.
Ooh, some random ass number texted me for a job offer.
Probably a scam. unironically. Anytime you get texted job
It's
offers,
from your country skull.
it's definitely a scam. It's happened to me before where I get like a WhatsApp person telling me they've got a job offer, and the job is like so really like easy and requires basically no work really. All you do is just like get an AI to do the work for you, and that's it. But like it's a scam. No way in hell would they ever be like offering that kind of work out for random people that they don't know. It's scams. I want to see you. Oh boy, this is the sad one. Oh wait, we need to. Sorry, Maiko. I know I said I'd come here, but I got shit to do before I can. Hold on. I know you're gonna tell me something really uncomfortably sad, but I need to quickly feed the cat. You'll agree with me, right? The cat needs to be fed. Otherwise, it gets grouchy and starts spouting poetry at me.
It texted me through WhatsApp, and I don't even use it that much.
Yep, scam. It is an absolute scam. If I looked online when it happened to me because I didn't know whether or not it really was a scam because it's not something I really recalled or ever seen before. But it's essentially a scam where it kind of like tricks you into doing something, or like it gets you to like. It's kind of difficult to explain, but I think I didn't get into it myself. I kind of just like outright like stated, "Is this a scam?" and they got really defensive.
MFUD.
Ultimately, if you want to find out if it is really a scam, just make them go off script. They can like give you a script of like dialogue that they want you to answer, pretending that they give a shit about what you're saying. All they care about is yes and no's. But if you take them off script, you'll see them actually typing for real, and their speech pattern changes immediately. So yeah, just very quick. But the way the scam works is that it like tricks you into doing this kind of like system of like you do like a bit of point system, but you need to like pay them money to do the system or something like that. And then like at some point you lose out on like free tokens that they give you. It's just like an awkward thing. It's like, yeah, it's not worth it. You can mess with them if you want. I always find it enjoyable to mess with scammers because it wastes their time, and their time wasted is them not scamming someone, which is funny.
Roll around.
Okay. Hello, child. You look very upset. Let us spend one of the most uncomfortable ones with Micah.
I don't know what to do. My dad.
Eesh. Let's sit with her until she calms down. Get her a nice little teriyaki.
He hit me. He's so mean. It's not fair.
You know, this one's fucked up. That's flippin' awful, boy. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You think so too?
Quite literally, she says this to any other social worker or anything like that. That dad is losing everything, and he kind of deserves it.
I'm gonna troll the scammer cool cat.
By all means, do it. It's honestly funny as well. It's a fun like fun little time you can have.
All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much.
Yeah, no, I don't care how like difficult their parents are having it. They don't fucking. They don't have any excuse for doing this bullshit.
I don't know if
That's what makes this social link really tough.
Do they just wish I would disappear?
Wender is Buta get mad?
They would never. It doesn't matter what I say here.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad?
Oh god, 1 second. I think I got the wrong thing open. Here we go. Ico. Man. Okay, got it good up to now. Okay, good. Jesus, I got the right ones correctly. Jesus.
What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me.
Honey, I think you need to talk to some actual adults.
If they love me, they'll try to find me, right?
The fact that I can't do that is a bit obnoxious. Because you clearly need, like, actual, like,
Don't tell Mom and Dad
help.
I'm running away. No, you won't tell.
It's also a bit obnoxious that in order to get the best social link points, you have to essentially agree with her. Which is, like, running away is not exactly the best scenario, but it's not exactly the worst either, given these conditions.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Again, I firmly believe that a kid this young shouldn't exactly just throw everything away and run away, because that is probably even less safe. But of course, she needs to freaking tell someone.
And that's
Anyway,
the
time
summary
for
of
more
what happened on the
sadness.
night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting.
Hold on, Yukari's gotta, like, make Mitsuru freaking
Before we go on,
come clean.
I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out.
I mean, at this point, it does seem like Yukari's just going out of her way to badger Mitsuru about this stuff. Which she's actually right in doing so, but it does come off as bratty. But when you know Yukari's actually got a reason behind her desires for all of that, it makes her a lot more understandable, sympathetic as well.
You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
Cut in!
What
Wait,
accident?
where's the Mitsuru cutting? I thought it was supposed to be there. Whatever.
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Alright. I'll tell you everything.
Alrighty then.
Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo. My grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
Okay, your
But 10
eyes are
years ago,
about
during
outshot
the
it.
final
Okay.
stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Gotta love how I wasn't in that shot.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear. Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Yes, don't you know that a school is always in every single Persona game? School is literally necessary for Persona to exist.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them.
Hey, Imperial Dra.
So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here?
Good evening.
So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us?
No, not really. She never said that you weren't gonna be doing that.
And you knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai?
Endgame time.
You've both just been
Not endgame. This is more like, third of the game, I guess? A third? The first third?
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Mid-game.
Yeah. I don't know. Kind of, not really though. I feel like mid-game is after we've got all of our characters. Maybe.
I never said anything like that.
3/4 game.
I have my reasons.
1/4 game.
Think what you'd like.
1/3, I said it, literally.
The information.
3. 146,728,399,283,920.
No, you forgot the point, the decimal point for the pi. But sure, go with pi. This is pi game. We're pi part into the game.
Pi.
Right.
I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power.
Only TMR, then I have my holidays, Pog.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the
Lucky.
past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all
It is
in
good
the
for you.
same boat here. None of us deserve the burden
I have
that's been
2
thrust
more
upon
days,
us.
then weekend.
But
That's for everyone, though, I think.
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned.
Maybe it's because I am
Sad
here.
is that I have rest of the week, only 80
We have the
euros
chance
feels
to
bad
find
man.
and destroy them. Do you realize what that means?
I told the scammer to
What if I told you
KYS.
that the
Ah.
12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's
I
evidence
gotta
to
go
support
to
it.
bus now.
Alright then. Take care, Maka.
And this is where our true battle begins.
our true
Thanks for
battle.
watching up until this point. Hey.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first
Bye
place?
bye, asterisk
The
EP
answers must be out
schizophrenic.
there
Cat
somewhere.
sounds cool, cat.
Fair enough. Also, this is obnoxious knowing that this guy knows everything, but he's just pretending. Oh, I wonder why it's all happening. Maybe he doesn't know everything, but that's wishful thinking. The remaining 6. Man, it seems like it's so far away, but those bosses go away like freaking newspaper.
Hey.
Well, aren't you calm? Why did I say it like that? Calm. Maybe because you're such a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself, isn't that right? I wish nobody like me could be like that. Hey, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. So sorry about everything. Sonata. I don't want to listen to all of that. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus. Junpei is asking over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, I wish it had such an amazing power. I can't just let it go to waste. I guess, like, yeah, I keep getting freaking emails from a goddamn company. Can't get it off my subscription list or whatever. I guess Yukari's in her room too.
Sorry.
I don't feel like talking to anyone right now. Anyway, I have a homework, so... Rip. Nobody wants to hang out. It's so sad. But I guess that's a good time to go to the arcade and get the answer machine, right? I get, like, academics from You're the Answer. If that's the case, that's great. Also Tanaka, but I'm not hanging out with Tanaka. The nighttime social links are consistently available, and they're not difficult to get through, so don't have to worry about it. Stat points, though, are necessary. On a mission. On a mission. It's a Sunday, it's a Sunday, it's a Sunday, it's a Sunday. Oh, here we go.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage.
A little bit of exposition about Akihiko.
You, me, Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the dark hour.
No shit?
Well,
yeah.
That's something that I want.
The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man.
We're not so different, you and I. I'm not like you.
Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
And Shinji, you got long legs. I wish I had legs like that.
Yes?
Okay, quickly, before I continue, I need to turn on my light. And I'm back. And I'm sat down. Yes, that's right, I'm sitting down. I'm not a plebeian with a freaking raised desk. A fat fuck.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai,
Oh my goodness. The audio coming from the
please,
right.
come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I wish she saw the. But that's illegal!
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth.
Senpai.
Alrighty.
Of course.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really.
I really wish everyone would stop questioning why I'm still here, like why I joined without question, because goddamn, I just joined normally without problems. God.
Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me.
Or maybe you're psychoanalyzing them constantly, and that's what annoys them.
I don't like being at home.
Fair enough, though.
I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for.
So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun on it.
Oh, you wish. Oh, college is so fun. And it's not just... I don't even want to talk about it.
My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least.
Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
And here's another one. Everybody's got
Only
sad
ever worried about
times.
the worst things. Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
Be honest, sounding like the start of a Silent Hill game.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Kari, I wonder, you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy.
Yeesh, that's a lot of not really anymore.
And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Mm-hmm. And here I am, having the days of my life. First of all, Tanaka. Hey, there's the vote. Give me it. I want it. I want it. Or rather, Elizabeth wants it. Bye-bye. Okay. So we can finish off Maya's, finally. I mean... Oh. Hopefully this will be the end of Maya's as well. Maya's in my area. A mysterious light engulfs Tetsuya. Shinagawa. Gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. Barren wasteland lies before me. Maria is staring off into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic, Suri. I should apologize. I think this is ranked 9 to 10, right? So it shouldn't matter. Yeah. About what? About, all the stuff I said. That seems troubled. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Now they'll end it for sure. Yeah, pretty much, huh? Maya seems genuinely sorry. She's fidgeting with the sand at her feet. Weird how you can do that in a game. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? I shouldn't have said... You shouldn't have to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher, am I right? I know it looks like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I can see you again. I'll miss you. Although you won't be too far away, I think. I'll totally miss you more. He seems happy. Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. Oh, isn't that the truth? And anonymity brings out the worst in people, I think. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I would never have figured this out without your help. So you taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Maya really trusts me. I feel like we've grown stronger. Unironically, that South Park episode where they do the whole like, in a few weeks, everyone's internet history will be revealed. Every comment you've ever made on any kind of site will be shown. Your true face will be shown to it, and it's like, holy shit. The amount of people in real life that would absolutely go insane over that because it would reveal a lot of fucking crap. I don't know, it is an interesting concept, isn't it? And there you go, rank 10 hermit. Pick that off of my list here. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. So now, Sundays will be regulated to stat points, shrine, or Akira. Or possibly someone else that's available on Sunday. Like, currently the monk is available at night. Amoru is available on Sunday. There's the odd couple, so it's not impossible for me to hang out with others. I drew something in the sand for you. Check it on the ground once we log off, okay? Kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. I'll upload it a screeny on your cell phone. You can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes are gonna be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tatsu, thanks for everything. Maya's player is signed off. I looked at the area Maya was standing. It's been a message written in the sand. Read downward. I love you. Oh, this is actually a really cute moment. I sent the screen cap to my phone. After a moment of reminiscing of my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. Hey Junpei, you can have your game back. And he just smacks it on my hand. I don't want it!
Oh.
My online girlfriend dumped me. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus. It looks like everyone's studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping themselves because they're busy studying, right? I hope so. See, I can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in the rooms because of something else? Yeah. Anyway, let's go out tonight. Oh, right, I should have fed the cat. Well, whatever. Don't you jump, don't Oh, it looks like this guy's got something new. Hey, revenge site note. Revenge site request site that has stirred up the buzz. And security note. A site featuring videos on taking down enemies. Ooh, nice. Some new stuff. Well, the revenge site is actually an interesting thing to look into. The monk is also available. But no, I'm going to do the new URLs I don't know what the revenge site would do exactly. I'm actually very curious. Okay, let's see. If it doesn't give me anything, then I might just hold off. The revenge website was... This must be the site from those rumors. There's all kinds of request posts here. Redacted. I always know he's talking about me from behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. Hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on and on. Bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. Oh. I got courage from that. Okay. Wow. Gotten late. I should head back to my room. Actually really cool that they incorporated the revenge site, since it felt so very tacked on, or like just kind of like a way of introducing Strega in a way. And it's just kind of forgotten about later on once they're dealt with. See you again. Is it really?
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly.
I don't know, 4 months. Something's missing.
I wonder what. I hope you find it soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you really hope I'm finding all this stuff soon.
I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
Well, that's quite convenient. I'm sure it's not connected to the accident that happened 10 years ago.
Didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Well, gee willikers. It's all connected.
Persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you.
Oh, great.
Because we're friends, right?
Right. Buddy, we're only like rank 2 here, or rank 3, okay. Trust me, if you want to be my friend, you gotta get to rank at least 7. Well, one more day before the exams, I guess.
Wow.
The exams are starting tomorrow, and they've been so cumulative, whatever. It's so hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
I'm still here, Knight.
Yeah.
Lurk laughing face.
I don't mind about lurkers. I've had them before. It doesn't matter as long as they're... I'm not really... I don't need to interact with anyone, I guess. It's nice to see that you're still around.
If we are near the bottom of the list, smart people like Kirijo Senpai wouldn't get it, though.
Morning.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you better study hard. Aren't you excited? You know, beach summer vacation, striped ice, woo! Well, it's the hottest time, though, so don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me, there's an old expression, the hottest time of the year is the Northern Hemisphere. I feel like this is a new sprite. We haven't really seen Miss Teruyuchi. I think this is the girl, the teacher that Kenji's wanting to get with. I think. No, let's stay awake.
Why?
I don't care. Get a little bit more academics. Who knows? Maybe I'll get one more level up. And I'll be super smart. Super smart. Okay, we're gonna be hanging out with Maiko again. Hey, Junpei, you hate me still? Oh man, how am I supposed to study it for exams at a time like this? It sucks. No way I can get a good score. Well, first of all, let's go to the cat. I always forget I need to press M to get to map. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah. Have a little food. It's regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Nice! Well, I got a wonderful little achievement for it as well. Isn't that glorious? Anyway, let's go back to Elizabeth and get some reward for that, too. Miserable.
Marvelous.
Thank you.
I'm looking.
These.
Here are my requests.
This.
Wonderful.
Ugh. I don't know how this happens. Like I get cat hair in my mouth. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. That red-leafed plant. Is that a Christmas star? I was led to believe that there would be presents glowing from this plant.
Very well then.
Oh, you wanted a actual Christmas star? Well, whatever. This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once presents are in bloom, I'd like for one of these plants to fill our room. Please take this as a reward. Jack's gloves. Also, feed the cat. I see you've successfully fed the hungry cat. Thank you. I feel a relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Please take this as a reward. And that cat grew up to be Morgana. And it never thanked me for giving it food. That's a weird theory, you know, but it actually might have some basis. Who knows?
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
Yeah. Maybe that's everything, I guess.
Very well.
I mean, I don't need Emperor or Hermit anymore, so that's cool. Alright. So Micah, probably. Oh, wait. Something new for me. Well. You can't just give me that.
What'd you
First
bring?
of all, I got some more stuff to sell for you.
Sure, it's a deal.
Oh, you got some new stuff for me, huh?
Today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Nothing.
What are you looking for?
I was told that I had something. You had something for me. Well, apparently you were lying.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
Okay, apparently Yukari has better combat boots now. I guess. I'll hold off.
Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
I was under the impression that you actually had something for me, but never mind, I guess.
Be seeing you.
Hold on, what the fuck does this message mean? Liar. There you go. Got those all done. When does this open up? 22nd of July. Not that far off. 18th of July. Man. Well, time to go hang out with Maiko again then. It's alright now. Oh boy. Where is she? Maiko. There you are. Alrighty, this is rank 4 to 5, I believe. Nope, it's rank 5 to 6, of course. Let's spend some time.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
This is a very bad idea, but apparently, well, at the very least, I can say calm down. I'm not telling her it's up to you. I feel like maybe this was different in the original, but I pretty much remember that you need to, in the original, you needed to like say, that's a good idea or something like that, or you should do that or something like that, which is a bad thing to say, but calm down apparently is just as good.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of
Jesus
snacks,
Christ.
right? And my insurance card?
That should be enough, apparently.
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought.
My God.
Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
I think it was in deep in
Either
thought.
way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you.
Yeah. God, this is an uncomfortable one.
Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me.
And if they don't, I'll probably die.
This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
God, kid, you have no idea how lucky you are that this doesn't turn out bad. After school, evening.
Welcome back.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I had a wonderful day having a child tell me how she's being abused and how she wants to run away from home. So I hope all of you are having just so much more better time than I am.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
Well, I'm going back to my room, or I'm probably going to go to the arcade. One or the other, really.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis.
Babes in bikinis.
Man, a break like that sure would be
It
nice.
has so many great lines. Babes in bikinis.
Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirinjo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
How the fuck do you know that?
He will?
How the fuck would you know that and she wouldn't?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously?
Hey, the music, suddenly the awkward silence has disappeared.
Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
This guy. Am I right?
How about it, Hirinjo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant?
Why so serious?
No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know. I guess everyone needs a break now and then.
Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Literally can't get the protein off your brain, huh?
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
That is kind
Are
of
you
weird.
going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
I feel like all of this was more like when they talk to each other as kind of like a cutscene thing, wherein Mitsuru and Yukari leave. Interesting that they made you listen to it all.
Kirito-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived. There is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
Well,
I had no idea.
I hope on this journey to Yakushima we won't come across any sexy toasters. Oh, and there's another quest done. Nice. Okay, any other study groups? Oh, one with the chairman. Okay.
Nice one.
Gotta say, I didn't expect Ikutsuki-san to come and bearing good news. Ugh. I figured he was always here to share more lame jokes. Mind your own biz, you buying business biz. I'm stoked for Yakushima, but there's one thing. As calm as ever, huh? I wish I had your chill. Yeah, keep talking shit. Maybe you'll get hit. Whatever. I want some freaking Mad Bull. Bam. Alright. Let's do a study session with the chairman. That's actually weird. Let's actually see this is what we're going to be doing. Huh. No one else today either.
Hello.
Back Yakushima. Remember that you won't be able to go if your scores don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't we have a third years overlook your studies? Yes, please. Alright, let the other second years know, too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. Fuck you.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Yeesh.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
Well, that's good, I guess. My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
Vocabulary, math problems, grammar.
Old English verb conjugation differs from modern day. For example, you are becomes thou art.
Fuck Shakespeare.
Oh my. Remembering how to use archaic forms of verbs sounds rather intense.
I swear to Christ.
Intense. I like the sound of that one. Keeping a note of that.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Stop trying to make everything a good thing, Fuka.
Kirtsky sounds one up in me. I've gotta think of a killer comeback.
Right.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Right. I have one goddamn problem and everyone's pulling up goddamn event. It's hard. I couldn't hardly see anything else. Whoa! 3 points of academics? Jesus. Didn't go up in the level, but goddamn.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What?
Whoops.
No, that was not my intent with that statement.
She's blushing. Alright, that's cute.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Bada boom. Time for the exams. Alright, let's get a freaking... I don't think the network thing shows up during the exam, so I need to add... Open up another one. Another tab. Corona free reloaded. Or reload. Exam answers. I don't need an entire goddamn wiki page telling me the reasoning behind every answer. RPG site might actually be better here. So this is July finals day. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? It's dousing, right? Yep. I have a feeling this is the right answer. At least my brain tells me whether I'm fucking up. I can't change my answer if I'm not doing the right thing. Whatever. How did the witch Exni gain the first half of his name? Apparently, it's an error in translation, right? I vaguely remember that being told. Who designed the prototype of the katana? Yeah, I don't think anybody would remember that one. But it's Tara no Masakodo. And the final one, which is something you could probably remember paying attention. If there's an error in a sentence, what kind is it? A comma splice. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. There you go. Final days, I guess.
Hello.
Hello, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in. It's C. I thought it. Well then.
Thank you, Elizabeth. We gotta wait until we get our new friends. And we gotta go on the trip, too. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of scams. How have you been? But don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. Gotta let loose during the summer, you know? I save exams. Questions are too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Help! And the day's over.
I'm done, baby!
I wonder if anything's changed on the trip.
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Yep, that makes
Well,
sense.
That pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny.
My God, you
Hey,
don't know
give
how
me a
to
sec.
stop.
I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Alrighty then.
Hey,
Yeah. Better get on your knees and grovel.
I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
I'm used to I'm used to it. I'm used to people bitching at me. Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here.
Well, there goes the passive aggressiveness line. You know, until he eventually regains it later on. But only like for moments at a time.
What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka,
Oh my God,
wrong,
she's really doing the
Natsuki-chan?
nods.
do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind. Wait, it's alright. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
It hasn't really changed at all. But which one are you talking about?
How beautiful.
Because everyone changed like ridiculously,
Adolescence is such a
a
wonderful
ridiculous amount.
so full of vibrancy.
Oh, here we go.
Mr. Chairman?
Hey, Ken. He is really
Oh, hello.
small.
I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses.
Ken's got a decent voice, I guess.
That doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right?
I think I said it before, but like, I didn't mind bad voice acting in the original because I feel like nobody's ever perfect with what they ever say. Me being an extremely great example of never being perfect in speaking. But like, yeah, I'm. It makes sense that sometimes a character would just not say things all too clearly or in a kind of weird way, because it makes them feel a little more realistic, I guess. But I'm not like opposed to like this kind of voice acting either.
So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
Just saying that I never had a problem with it before, even with Fuka.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student.
I'm sure that'll have no problems with the previous experiences that I was totally part of, remember? Oh wait, I don't remember that because I'm clearly not even referring to it at all. Whoopsie daisy.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
I'll be honest. There's something the anime did well. Like, the anime had a lot of problems, being that it skipped very important stuff. Oh, wait a minute. But, one thing it did very well, I think, was change Ken from being invested in Akihiko to instead having all that, like, affection changed over to Shinjiro. Where he saw Shinjiro being able to, like, be so independent and not take any shit from anyone. And, like, admiring that way more. I thought that was a really cool change. But it looks like they went with the original Ken is it. Looking up to Akihiko more. Also, the anime also had made Ken kind of like a pupil of the main character, in a way. Which had them kind of bond a little bit more as well, which is cool. Bye-bye. School exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. Can't wait for Monday. Monday. Right, so we got 2 days before then. Okay, cool. Maybe I ought to hit up Polonium Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Polonium Mall, take this. Oh, we're doing those too. What is that? Just a little small reward. You deserve a little something after studying so hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop in Polonium Mall? It's called Maya Odo.
That'd be correct.
Just opened today. Reopened today, in fact. If you bring that sword to the shop, I'm sure it'll be a great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? I mean, am I missing something? I can't quite explain it myself. But yep, basically get shit from using personas into a shop. Forcing me to do it. I'm probably not gonna do it because it's a waste of resources for what will eventually just kind of be skipped anyway. Essentially, yeah. It's better to keep it for ultimate personas where you can get some really good items. How are they able to help me? I don't know. I guess it's the only way to find out.
Welcome.
Alright, here she is. Oh, you're in high school and you're shopping here? I'll take your time and look around. Lady owns an antique shop.
What?
What's that? Let's have a look.
I see.
I see, so you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. It's about a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe that I could be some assistance to you. Beth's sporting crafting. Yes, I know how this works. You can travel to there and get items, item fusion or exchange. Item fusions involve expending one's weapons part, a handful of required materials, create a unique piece of equipment. The item exchange, the proprietor can take any gemstone off your hand for exchange for items. Materials used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so make sure you'll be able to collect them as you explore.
Creating equipment.
Alright. I got the cloth, so I could get some stuff.
Take a look.
So I can do that.
I'm
Trade
sure this
cards.
will prove to be useful.
Ooh, I can get the incense stuff. That's cool. What about
I'm sure
trade
this will
item?
prove to be useful.
Interesting. So this isn't where I fuse personas?
Which one? What would you like?
Hold on, let me just check this up. Is it not using personas anymore?
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research.
Interesting.
Guess I can't kick the habit.
Weapon fusion. Let's see. Required materials.
Wielding a persona is powerful, but it's not without
God.
risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
Should I even bother using Nil Blade or Black Sword to craft weapons, or should I just hold on to them so I can forge the ultimate weapons? Use them as you go along. Materials are tired in this game, and ultimate weapons that demand pristine materials. I think it's fine to save them for your ultimate weapons. Okay, I'm not gonna do it then. No point. It's not really that big of a increase of weapons. I mean, the all stats up by 1 is cool, but
There's so
yeah.
much I don't. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Soul is cool though.
Go on, look
I can
around.
switch like that. Cool. Also, the incense would be really cool to get.
Everything good?
Yep. Thank you.
Hope to see you.
Thanks for showing me that I don't need to fuse personas anymore into equipment, at least for now. Tonight, nobody's hanging out. Let's see. Is anyone hanging out in the dormitory? There is someone. Angela Smith 1, thanks for following. Very kind of you. Right, so what am I doing? If I went to the arcade, I'd get the your answer thing, which would be nice, I guess. But I think I'm stats up enough to hang out at the dormitory again. Depends on who's hanging out, though. Akihiko. Get some more points with Akihiko on the TV. Probably get some courage, I think. Spend time planting with Junpei. I don't care about the things there. Akihiko. You know how to use this DVD player here? I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this compilation of the greatest matches between boxes legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
They're watching.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
Fighter with slick footwork, someone with a big mouth. Boxer with a strong. I like footwork, honestly.
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with.
Honestly, it does come off as like Akihiko is kind of a perfectionist when it comes to boxing, where it doesn't feel like he ever like has problems. But it's nice to see that he has some amount of improvement he can see himself getting, I guess.
Let's do this again next time you're free.
Well, I get a little bit of courage. Whoa! Maxed out! I'm a badass! I can hang out with Fuka now!
Watching those guys fighting.
Mondays are now available for me to do shit.
You want to head to my room and wail in the punching bag for a bit?
Sure. Sunday, I got nothing to do really because Maya's finished. It's time for the hopping. Crops are planted as well. Nice. Got so much shit. Irritatingly catchy song comes through the speakers. Hello, welcome to Tanaka's Commodities. Let's see. Tester cone. What?
Not bad, kid.
Makara cone. Well, I got the money, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, that's a lot of money. Might as well, though. Probably really good. Probably.
Thanks.
Yeah, money's never really a problem anymore. Pretty good for that regard, I guess. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow, ba-da-ba-da-bow. I guess nobody's available in the dorm. Hang out, I guess. Oh, but plants, I forgot. On the corner of the head, whatever. I'm chilling in my bed, minding my biz. Some mind your own biz. Whatever it is, the pairs. Hey, hey, hey! Lit the fire with the burning desire. Every time it expires, it never expires. Man. On the end of the month. Right, buff potatoes. Those are some nice potatoes. Alright, so Sundays. Reminding myself, I can hang out with the old couple. Omaru, I think maybe the old couple. I'm not sure if they hang out during holidays or not. Yeah, no, the old couple is really the only ones available during Sunday. But I guess I could just hang out with them, because Maya is just completely done. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they're available, so it wouldn't be a problem. I need Hierophant, though. I don't know if that's available yet. Hey, Junpei. Picked up somewhere for the Akishima. Don't know which one to get. That's Sonata-san, but he doesn't give a crap about fashion. So it's up to you, dude. Tell me which one you should bring. Trunks, Speedo, One Piece, Red Loincloth. Probably Trunks. Basics, huh? I don't know if there's a style I should go for. Oh, Noizumi's available. I guess I should look up over here and see what's available. Some people weren't done with Maya, but I am. The old couple's probably the ones I'm gonna spend time with then. I know I wanted to wait for Komaru's walking for the old couple, but I don't think it really matters at this point. I don't really care about getting Noizumi's social link done. He's like the least popular social link for a reason. I guess I could also finish some requests while I'm here.
I'm looking for. Here are my requests. Let's hear the
safety
results.
shoes, right.
A shame.
Perhaps the intended purpose will all be revealed in a crisis. In that case, we'll be returning these to you. Here's your reward. Thank you. Bring me a mysterious person's autograph. Get an autograph from President Tanaka of the Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Alrighty then, get its autograph from Tanaka when he shows up at night. It's Sunday and he doesn't show up on Sundays. No, shows up on Saturdays. Whatever.
Have you gotten used
I need to remember
traveling?
to get something from the ocean too.
Very well then.
On the trip. I guess that's that then. Let's go. Wait. Almost forgot Personas. I don't have the not the Hermit, the Hierophant. So I'm gonna go do some little fusion. I'm gonna try and get the trip done today, and maybe get to a point where I'm gonna get into Tartarus again, and then have another session where I'm just going through Tartarus. Fuse personas.
Registering, I see.
Register this one.
Is overriding. I've completed registration.
Not that one. That one's fine.
All registered.
That's fine.
Overriding. I've completed registration.
This one. Fine.
Register it to the all registered.
And this one is not. Okay, that's good. Okay, fusion. Fusion search. We're level 28, so we have a lot more switching around here. I gotta get a Hierophant. So that's great.
This persona.
I want to get rid of Tekataya. I don't need Hermit and Moon. I'm not hanging out with Noizumi for now, so that's fine. Mabufu.
What do you wish to inherit?
Light damage to all enemies. Medium almighty. I like Auto Tatsukaru Kaja and growth.
It appears it will receive a.
Yep.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Nice. You will be happy. I give you reward. Me eat you whole. I love the shadows that say that. Or personas, whatever. Ice boost and dodge fire's coming up soon. Increase one ally's defense. Boring worthlessness. Okay, we've got a sun persona here. Not necessary. I don't think the sun, you need a persona of the Sun Arcana to constantly do sun. At least I think.
This persona is powerful.
I'm not getting rid of the sheet I just got. Justice and Temperance.
This would be a wise choice.
I would. Hanged. I don't need Emperor. I kind of don't want to get rid of Justice just yet. I could do some smaller fusions like
Seeing what
Fortuna.
personas come to be is a great joy of
The
mine.
Looking at all this, I think I should hold off for a moment.
This would be a wise choice.
There's another Fortune, so it's not bad, but I want to keep the Hierophant for now. I'll do the fusions when I come back into Tartarus at some point. So I got Hierophant now, though, so it's fine. I got rid of my Hermit and Moon. That's fine. Okay, let's go. So miserable. Okay. It's not gonna move me forward, but it's better than doing nothing, right? Just get me on. There we go. Okay, Monday. This is the Akishima trip, right? Or it's nighttime still. Whoops. Is anyone hanging out? No? What about up here?
Hi.
Rijo Senpai and Sonata Senpai aren't here, so I don't think we'll go to Tartarus. Since we'll be leaving for the trip tomorrow, I think we'll call it a day for now. By the way, what do you think of Yukari? Do you think Yukari-chan is doing all right? We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, and she looked pretty down the entire time. It's not like I don't like Yakishima or anything. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun, and I don't get seasick, and this trip's not an issue. It's just, I guess I'm not really in the mood for it right now. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies, here I come.
Yes.
Do you think, is that all you think about, Junpei-kun?
Jeez.
You sure know how to leave your troubles behind. I wish I could let things go as easy as you do. You gotta live life to the fullest. How are you gonna be able to do that if you're always stuck moping? No, you're right, but still. I'm moping because my dead dad is not, like, put to rest yet, you know? Well, it's nice to know that Sunday I'm available to do whatever I want. And whatever I want is not being here. I suppose I could start one of them, but I think I'm actually gonna try and get some charm somewhere. Somehow. Actually, think about it. That's that other URL to get some stronger attacks, no? Might as well do that. Featuring videos on taking down enemies. Is that going to increase my crit chance? Effective security measures online. Seems to be a website to help with training security team members. There's a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. I decided to start with the most watched video.
waiting for mails. Hey, 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 set the fire with the burning desire. Every day expires, it never expires. I watched the how-to video on subsequent violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I've learned in our fights in Tartarus. And now learn how to use ambush. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you can trigger a chance encounters regardless of the direction the enemy is facing. Okay. Press and hold shift dash for a set distance to enter assault state. By pressing control while in the state, you will ambush an enemy. Triggering this encounter from behind will slightly increase my theurgy and may cause distress to an enemy at the beginning of battle. Okay, this is actually pretty interesting. But if I'm dashing and then I control, or maybe just attack, I don't know. I'll have to check that. But here we go. It's the trip to Yakushima. Need to get ready.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island. Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Huh.
Oh,
Changed
he's
it so
having
everyone's
fun.
happy instead.
Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna live there.
Wow, this is a very different one. Like, the original one, Junpei's like, Yakushima! And then he looks behind and everyone's depressed inside. Like, oh. And that was a much more happier, I guess.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
I'll be honest, I don't understand the appeal of having columns, like marble columns inside your house or mansion or whatever. It just seems so in the way, I guess.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Real life maids.
Real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Metal Gear.
It's
Pretty
good
much.
to see you.
That's what this guy looks like.
I heard the news. There is
Big
much
boss.
here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
I've never even played Metal Gear. I just know like the few freaking phrases. Oi.
There he goes.
You can walk off the carpet? I didn't know you could do that.
So, was that
her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Well, I mean, he's living life to the fullest. Give it to him. Here we go. This does look very, lush. Tropical. My god, Akihiko, I really wish they changed their model to not wearing Speedos.
Yep, summer's here.
That just looks wrong to me.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
There's a whole lot of dialogue, basically, so there's not going to be a lot of action here.
What do you mean?
If that upsets you, you might have just skip.
Swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
True.
But they're better for swimming.
At least they're actually pointing it out.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do. It's summertime at the beach. I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh, hey, they're here.
Oh boy. Oh, a full animated cutscene. Wonderful. Guess we're gonna see a bit more of a fan service moment here.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fukayama Kishi. Wow, Fuka.
Wow, they really are
Their swimsuits
making them pose for this.
Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Oh my god,
Cut it out
Jesus.
with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow! Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
No, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
My god.
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude.
Yeah.
Which one's your type?
Oh boy. I'm gonna have them all anyway, but you know what? I don't care.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I feel uneasy. Is there a pedophile nearby? Because I feel like my butt is being stared at quite vigorously.
Whoa, it's cold.
Well, never mind.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
And there you go. Nice. We actually spend time hanging out?
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Okay. Well, I'm not allowed to, I guess.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
And this is where they're splashing water on each other, right?
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Uh-huh.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Alrighty. Fair enough. There is a lot of things we can actually do, apparently. Waves are rolling into the shore, somewhat calming. When I think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed sterling in the waters at my feet. Maybe Elizabeth would like it. Well, that works out. What's this? White sand on the beach is fine, so feels nice under my feet. But find something else. Okay, I'm getting a lot of things, I guess. I thought it was gonna be like hangout stuff, but I guess never mind. What if this driftwood washed ashore is a different place? I gave her the driftwood. Okay. Then finally over here. Laps on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get something. The tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave it to her. I got a lot of stuff for Elizabeth. I don't think there's nothing else I can really do here. It better be nice to row a boat into the vast ocean.
Booba.
There is a lot of booba in this episode, I guess. With Yukari's shower scene and then this beach episode. Sadly, it doesn't seem like we're going to be hanging out at this point. We're just going to be leaving because I'll play at the boat beach alone. Really? I think maybe I have to go down this area. Or maybe it's just you have to leave twice. Yep. See you longer. See you later.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
I don't know how anyone can eat caviar and say it's good. It really feels like
eat all of it.
it feels like it's the thing that rich people eat simply because it's rich people food and not because it's good. Just like alcohol. People drink it because it's like, oh, I'm drinking alcohol. That makes me older. Even though they want to throw it up or spit it out. Who cares if it's not making you if it doesn't taste good?
Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute.
Gotta have a little talk with Daddy Go.
It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
Good old father. You know, it's not constant that we see like actually good father figures in video games.
Surpasses one imperfection.
You usually expect them to be bad or not very good at being a father.
That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
Nanjo.
You must learn to trust
Nanjo. Ah!
There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
Why do you sound like classmate Shinjiro? Is that you, Shinji?
I'm sorry.
Without your hat on? And with an eye patch on?
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
You thought we were getting away from the sad times? Oh boy. We're getting more of them.
Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power. It must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Yeah, I never really mentioned it, but I do like the summer outfits. I've always liked that Persona has all the characters in different outfits depending on what season it is and whether or not they're in school. It's just nice.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame.
But now it's the children's turn to fix everything because that's Japanese games for you.
If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power. It was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur.
Man, I've been recently playing Assassin's Creed, and it feels like we're getting some overlaps in Templar ideology here.
With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Not exactly, but somewhat.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal.
It is actually kind of weird how Assassin's Creed is so historically accurate in some aspects, as it like retells history, but then it just completely goes sideways in trying to involve magic, religious artifacts.
In his later years,
it's just it really does feel a lot more like Persona if you think about it.
In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
Whoa, lighting change.
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
Hey, it's gonna be actually shown to us instead of just
that this
through
recording
text.
reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
How very specific. That it just so happens that the child of the researcher in charge of the Kirijo group also ended up joining Mitsuru as one of the first Persona user fighters. Okay.
Father.
It's very coincidental in that aspect that she gets a Persona out of all of them, but you know.
He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man.
It's still cool that it keeps Yukari's involved in the story, instead of just having a first dungeon about her and then moving on, like the later Personas.
But we are the ones who are responsible.
Because even if when this gets resolved, it still like counts towards her character. Like she still has presence in the story.
The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault. So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, talk about I
don't
Well, bye.
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Junpei's having a pretty fun time over here, just kind of existing.
Will you go?
Sure. No point in
Thank you.
exaggerating an already convoluted situation.
I believed in him for so long.
You don't even know who you're talking to. You don't have review mirrors.
This is too much.
Okay, there you go.
Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
It must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot. And I believed he'd never do anything
And
wrong.
you're still right. But sure.
I received
Let's
a letter back in
ignore that
spring.
for now.
It was from him, written 10 years ago.
Because we're not supposed to know it yet.
It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
Well, hold on. I mean, you weren't really... I feel like everyone has to fight regardless of whether or not they want to do anything. Because once you're in the Dark Hour, you kind of can't get out. And you'll possibly be dying every day still can be a thing. If you don't fight with us, then you don't get the equipment, I think. And if you don't have the equipment, you can't protect yourself, so... No. It's not true. Come on. Cheer up. Your dad might have been a horrible person, but cheer up. Jeez. You're acting like your entire worldview has been shattered. God, this is supposed to be a happy vacation. God damn it. It's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all. Pretty reasonable thing to think, I think.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily?
Oh, I'm just saying shit.
You think you know me?
Oh.
You don't know anything.
I've got 4 levels of academics, I'll have you know. Top of my class. Clearly not true.
I can barely make sense of all of this.
What I do know is that you've hurt my feelings.
I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
You're supposed to just yell at me all your problems and then we'll get a social link. That's how it always goes. Don't lose hope. It's okay not to know. Stay with us and fight. Honestly, all 3 are decent responses. Okay not to know is difficult to say. Stay with us, fight is kind of just seeing it in a more logical sense. Don't lose hope is always a decent thing to say, but it's very cheesy. It's okay not to know is a decent thing to remember. That maybe you'll find something later down the line. Right now it's pretty much the wound is fresh, right? So it's okay not to know. Like, I don't have the answers.
You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
See, if you go through that, it feels like it does make sense that her social link would
What's
start.
taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried.
That's actually pretty
It's
cute,
almost the
though.
dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Since the models can be a lot more expressive in that sense, it actually, those scenes look a lot better. Since the original was just, the character goes up and puts his hands up in like a 90-degree angle. She just looks to the side and it's just ... That was nice.
Did I miss something?
It also makes this next scene with Aigus's reveal and Yukari seeing her a little more, makes more sense.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Yeah.
Come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
And I'm an idiot.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see.
I actually kind of like this moment because of that.
We can't escape reality,
this whole
can we?
speech stuff, it's a really nice scene.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Like, I'm typically not a massive fan of the long trips in these games because they always... Not only because they take away a ton of days from actually doing social links, and it just feels like a lot of them tend to be fan service or trying to be comedic. Well, in a way, they kind of degrade some characters in a way. But in Persona 3, I feel like they do a good job of making them matter a lot.
Yeah.
And having the
guess so.
characters actually, like, build up.
All right, then. Let's head on back.
Oh no, my pedo senses are ringing. They're back, aren't they? My butt is not for you to stare at. Okay, it's time for one of the more obnoxious parts. It's not the worst. That comes in much later in the freaking spa scene, which is what I think is the worst part of the entirety of Persona 3. I don't think it's going to be done any better in this.
So fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react.
Smack him? I mean, you do that during Charm, wouldn't you? So, whatever. I do like how, like, Fuka has to pick up the slack from these two just not being emotionally capable of talking ever
We came
again.
out here by ourselves.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Literally, two people have a hard time talking to each other due to recent situation.
Mitsuru speaking.
Recent actions.
One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
I mean, you could see it like a toaster, if you will.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank?
He's pretty much the tank of the party, I
Tell
think.
the others. Where's my phone?
Ugh.
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again
It
later.
could probably break your limbs if you tried, but do your best. A very vague command, but I'm sure you'll manage.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't bring your phone to the beach.
Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Where do you think they'd be?
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Ah, it sure
You
is
really
tough being this
wish. You wish.
You're a moron.
Yeah. I love that reading. That's a great reading. You're a moron.
It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man. We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
I don't care.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Yeah,
And I'm
sure.
appointing him our leader.
Remind us, like, what, 10 minutes from now? That's how long it takes.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh, man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Oh boy, it is an important operation. So important that we got the crazy music again from the tram. Horse bathing is great and all, but I hate it when my feet get dirty with mud. I can't relax on the beach like this. I think I'll take a quick shower first. It's nice that there are like other people. Alright, we're gonna head back first. Gotta start prepping for the barbecue. Barbecue! Fuck, that's something so great to do. It's been so long since I've had one. Okay, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after to take some photos. Help me! I heard that the beach is where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now that when I see him play happily, it makes me glad I came. I'm gonna collect pretty seashells and make a necklace. Place. Oh, Angelia Grace? Amelia Grace. Oh, wow. Getting a lot of A people today. Oops. That. What the hell? Anyway, back into the game. Bam. Hello, sweaty man. Man, you sound a lot like me. I already picked up chicks. You're doing it wrong. You need to be more subtle or it'll put them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend too. That makes us rivals, doesn't it? We're rivals. I'm looking at your shorts and I say, no, you're not a rival. Not at all. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get this over with.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill.
Pretty sure most of this wasn't voice acted, so
Okay,
interesting to hear this.
Expertise, so let me give you some
At least I think. I can't remember.
First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch.
Right.
I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright? Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Hey there, ladies.
Having fun?
None of your business.
Fuck. I thought it was like 2010 or something. Isn't this progressive yet?
Hey, no need to be shy.
I can't remember when this game came out. Oh, like the original came out. I don't even know when it was set. They got flip phones still, so it can't be like too late into this century.
Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Man, we don't look young. Not like before. That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow. A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend.
Okay, dodge it. These women are not worth it.
We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Yep, they are out already. Nope, don't fight for something like this. This is not worth it.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really.
They've made it very clear that they're not interested.
So what do you guys want,
So,
anyway?
jump out. Came to hit on you. Very clearly honest.
What? I like your honesty. Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that. How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
I'm not the one talking.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
See you later.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you?
Yeah, don't talk shit if you can't fucking do better.
Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
Oh shit.
I guess you've got a point there.
Also, this is gonna crush your self-esteem too, Akihiko. I know what happens when we get back.
I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Alrighty then. It's weird that I can't lead any of these. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? Fish Daddy caught? Oh boy, that's the right one. Okay, let's see who else we can talk to. Those girls were kind of harsh. Maybe we shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just agree with what they say, shower them with compliments. It's pretty basic technique. I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but here I can't see the ocean from the road. I guess it's fine because my girlfriend had fun anyway. How the fuck would you drive along this coast? Well, I guess I don't really see any roads, dude. Not a good idea, I don't think. Guys who drive are so cool. I ended up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, but I'm with my boyfriend. Maybe you should stand closer to him instead of so far away. Okay, here we go.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
This is a long event. I mean, it's one of the few times you get to hang out with all the guys, you know? Or like the 2 guys here. So it was kind of necessary for you to at least have like one kind of hangout with Akihiko in that sense. But at this point, it's not really necessary, so it's just kind of this long, drawn-out session.
Just keep your mouth shut.
I guess it's still necessary to meet Aigis, but still.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Nobuko? Any name that starts with no always sounds really funny.
Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring.
Interesting, they changed it from them instantly wanting to get with Akihiko to being a little more reserved.
Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Man, they made Akihiko way more of a stutterer.
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Well, I guess we'll never hit on you then.
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool. Really, Nobuko? Hey, how old do we look to you?
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's probably best to try and go under, because typically girls like that, but ultimately there's also going to be girls that are like, you think I'm a child? What?
The same as you. That's crap and you know it. They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't go for an inexperienced guy, though, you know?
You're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting. See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Let's go ahead and lie. Yes, we are.
Come on. No, you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
I feel like they changed this one to have the girl be a lot less into dating underage characters, I guess.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
Okay, you're already blowing it.
Not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along. Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue.
Right, we saw that already.
come if you want.
That's actually pretty cool. They added that, like, a chance to see them before then, and the boy. Alright, so that's actually pretty cool. You want to come? No.
Sonata, son! What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots! And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
Bro, I did what I could with what a sloppy attack like that was. Also, we keep going for women older, you know, that's not ever gonna work. It just isn't. Especially not here. Hey you're checking out my girlfriend, are you? We get going or we might not make it in time. I want to surprise my boyfriend, so we booked a fancy dinner for us. Sure. Looks like she already had a boyfriend. Tough luck. Blame to hit on girls at the beach, they said. Yeah. Oh, buddy boy, this is gonna be probably a changed one.
It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. Alright, time to make contact.
Like, I feel like this one would get changed the most because it's kind of, not seen as acceptable in nowadays time to, make a humorous quip about this kind of person.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
Utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You, in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Jesus.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
And finally...
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Lady, that's how I live my life. Can't change me.
And you.
Wait.
with the long
Oh, you're
hair.
talking about me.
I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back. I'm a terrible person.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you're just my type.
Out. Get me out.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have
Oh,
enough
boy.
for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful
Wait,
rays
what?
that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just
Did
$3
they
at
really
the end.
do this as a difference?
Hey, doesn't she sound...
Okay. Get in there, Junpei.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
Okay, so that's what they replaced it with? Just... They took out the man being a woman and hiding it thing? I don't know why I mean, I know why they changed it, because you can't make fun of trans people in nowadays climate because it's seen as wrong. I hate that mentality as well, because I feel like if you're completely fine with another person, then you should be able to make jokes about them without ever having to feel like having to justify yourself or anything like that. But having to change it to something like that, it just feels out of place. Whatever. Like, I know why they did it. It just, whatever. I've never been, like, that massively a fan of this part anyway, so it doesn't really
What's
care.
wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
I mean, we already had this speech with the other woman, so, you know.
Blame this on me?
I'm just stating the obvious.
You know, if they wanted to exchange it, why not make it the teacher from Persona 4? Wouldn't that have been a cool, like, Easter egg? Or, like, just a cool little, like, twist of having her show up. And, like, her still trying to, like, essentially flirt with students. Wouldn't that have been freaking awesome? But no, instead we just go for, like, bare minimum, I guess. Make her an insane lady out of nowhere. A freaking conspiracy nut, sure. What a bore.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why do you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
I thought she was talking about me when she said that. Whatever.
What did you just say? That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Both of yours faults.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
Why would you be asking me if you didn't even want my my fucking answer? And here we go.
Do you see something?
I'm back.
Hey, Marco. We just got through the really long beach scene and we're finally meeting our toaster.
Boys, I wanna see girls.
We're gonna see the only girl that matters. Girl in quotations, that is.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
She's pretty cute.
Yeah, she is.
You notice how she doesn't have feet, though? I mean, don't question on why I'm looking at the feet, but it's quite
oh my
obvious.
God, she's so hot, Kriegasm.
God damn it.
How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Whatever. Can't see who goes with what. Doesn't matter, I'll lose anyway.
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last.
Save the best for last. You literally just said that, so screw you with your own words.
Hey, I notice you've been, staring at the ocean.
That's an interesting start.
You here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself. Right?
Don't mess it up. You better riz her up.
For someone.
Ooh.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Demolished.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Ocean?
God, the same pickup line there.
Directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently,
Otherwise, we
they get
gonna be
outperformed by
bitchless
athletes
forever.
who train in the ocean.
Yeah, we're not that far off of getting multiple women at once. I haven't started a single romance yet, but Yuko's one hangout away. Chihiro's 2 hangouts away. And I got maximum confidence, so I can start Fuka's. So I'm not far away. And also, Aigis is just instantly into me, so...
That information is irrelevant to me.
I love how shocked he is at that.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
I haven't even competed, bro.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet.
God, you two take this
all up
way
to
too
you.
seriously. I don't know, maybe you should try picking up girls at school instead. Maybe, you know, closer to your age range. Ones that are actually looking for that kind of thing too. I don't know, maybe fucking someone who you've actually spent time around. But sure, whatever. Okay, here we go. It's the most important dialogue of all time. Hey, baby. Hey,
Fun
baby.
fact. When you get the option to romance Mitsuru and you reject her, she makes you pay for the food you're gonna get next time.
Interesting. Wow. Hey, baby.
You.
Look at my non-existent abs.
I couldn't hear what he said,
Oh, mama.
but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Naruto run. Fucking love that. I love how she's been given like the Naruto run.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
But I don't care to.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
But she's been staring at my tushy this entire time. She's the creep.
No, mama.
Go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
Jesus, dude.
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
We're all assuming the worst of me. So much for having friends. Well, that was a great trip.
It's
being
best
trapped on a
go.
beach the entire time. But yep. Go follow the girl into the woods. I'm sure nothing bad ever happens. Following someone into the woods who's running away from
The
you.
small sailboat Kriegasm.
Why is she after me? My charm is level 5. Does it need to be level 6 or what? God, she's running very slowly, if you think about it. Being a robot. Wait, robot? What? Anyway, hey. Oh, at least we found the tree. Actually, that's kind of cool. They said they were going to check out the tree, and now we're here. Are those thorns? No, it's just branches. Okay, never mind. I'm just looking at those steps, and I was like, what the fuck? Who would put thorns as a steps kind of thing there? Like, it's weird. Whatever. How the fuck did you lose sight? She's, like, stood behind a freaking block of wood. Girl from earlier. Must have been the one who's watching my tushy. Hello?
I was correct.
Level 69
I
needed.
have found you. I have been searching for you.
And if it doesn't do what it did in the original, where she like raises her hand and points at you.
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Oh my god, that is much
Robot
more of a
Nah,
forced
the
hug.
toaster.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on?
I can't bring you into the bath because I would most likely kill myself. It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this?
I actually like this. That Yukari gets a little like annoyed by this by seeing another gal hugging the main protagonist after what happened in last night. Last night? I mean the hugging situation, of course.
I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
I'm too busy getting freaking coddled by a goddamn machine.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
She's breaking my back as we
had me
speak.
worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Now we're gonna see her undressed.
Yukari, shut the fuck up. We're not even dating.
Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. I guess. Join us over here.
Understood.
Ah, she's missing her dress.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
You better believe that the boobs were necessary. I mean, where else do you think we could jam-pack the batteries?
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
Bro, have you not seen VTubers? Do they not exist yet?
Girl,
10
I
years
swear
ago,
to God.
a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made.
Yukari
She's the
should
only
be
one that
burned
still
on the
remains
stake.
today.
You are way too hateful of Yukari.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a persona too? Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
Yep, because robots can have personas.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since.
Look, if you can accept that, then pretty much everything else in the game is understandable.
I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
Although if you think about it, Igus is pretty much way older than any of us.
An anti-shadow weapon.
So the age gap between us and Igus might be even longer, if you think about it.
This is amazing.
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning?
Why would she ever want to, like, get that? What, did she have a maid system installed or something? What kind of
The
fucking
bar
weird
buffed
shit
her
have you got,
bitchiness, so that's
Shikuji?
why.
Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Fuck, I meant VA.
Half half asleep.
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
Cool that I'll not be seeing any of it, and we'll just be at the beach again.
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
You're trying way too hard to be relatable, dude. It makes me wonder what your true intentions are. One moment. Sorry, I had to stop things there. I just need to get something. 3 days of vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing.
It was a lot of not necessary stuff.
I barely got any sleep last
And a lot of necessary stuff too, so I guess it wasn't terrible.
Do we have a mission at the beach?
Why is she not
Here's
wearing
the
her
thing
dress?
I learned today. Boys can get boy pregnant. I don't know how, but they can.
Well, that is not true. I don't know what sites you're visiting, Marco, but I think that you should stop associating them with reality. Also, I guess really should be wearing a dress, considering there might be other people about looking.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, I guess?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans.
Honestly, I think I prefer Aigus's old voice.
All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
I haven't heard her in her emotional moments, though, so who knows?
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aigus to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you?
That's actually another thing. The anime did a really poor job of handling Aigus in the beach episode thing.
Google told me that. Guess I'm switching to Yahoo.
Okay. Weird. But yeah, I remember in the anime, for some reason, the anime had such like a hard-on for Aigus. They basically they kind of injected her into a shit ton of scenes just to have her become like the main face of like the later 2 parts. I don't think she was in the first part. But she kind of just kept showing up to cut specific scenes that were supposed to be about other characters, and it got kind of annoying in the anime.
But what the heck? Might as well.
The anime had many other problems, though.
We should join them. Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves?
The fuck are you wearing a suit on the beach for?
Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit.
And again, I mean, I feel like it would have been cool if they took off his coat and he just had the turtleneck on.
The anime sucked. The animation was the only thing that saved it.
True. I'm saying like the worst thing about the anime was the fact they cut so much content from the actual game. Like they took out social links and made them into like brief montage moments. And just like very necessary parts of the game were completely like skipped over. I'm pretty sure like at one point they just kind of skipped Shinjiro rejoining Seas, and like one moment he's not there, the next moment he's fighting alongside them, and there's no explanation as to why.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having
She
so
was
much fun.
introduced in movie 2, Midsummer Night's Dream.
I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
Man, I got a meat pie and everything here. Ugh. How long am I gonna be streaming for? Ooh.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Cool.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
Yay, I guess. Okay, that's pretty good.
Junpei-kun is down.
Wow.
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
This is a bit more cheesy, but I'm okay with it. Everyone had fun.
UHM actually indexed
Everyone
pointing up
had
nerd
fun.
face.
Everyone. As you can see, everyone is having so much fun right now. Yeah, did you see? We got a 5 in social links. Cool. Wonderful.
Shinji rejoining was shown.
Really? I guess I didn't really remember that. At least I think I remembered it being like pretty quickly gone by. I guess maybe just certain other things were. I can't remember exactly.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
I looked at their website and I got scared, but I got courage too.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Don't you see? He's not wearing a shirt. That's super creepy.
Why do they always run
Junpei
and
lost
hide in
his
the sun?
virginity on July 22nd.
Did he? Oh, well, I guess he did. Yeah. We went all out attack on him.
Rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Eh. They're invisible. You didn't see it, but totally
Thanks.
invisible.
I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Wow, they've added more Shinji sprites than just standing there staring at you. I mean, yeah, I've already seen other sprites, but angry Shinji.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these
Is that
pills
Jesus?
are more important than a group you
He's
have
not
nothing to
crucified
do
yet,
with.
but we'll get there soon.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power?
Yeah, I see, like, this sprite, he looks like he's got, like, no wrinkles whatsoever, like the original one has tons of them. At least that's what I see. Also, I can't take Chidori's fucking headpiece seriously. It literally looks like one of those comedy arrow through the head things.
Too
destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
Can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Okay. Well, that was also a necessary scene. Hey, I got another boxed item. Paracone and Macacarone. Alrighty. And I'm beat. I can't take... Seems to take forever to get back.
Hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up and be ready for the next operation. 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome
Once
incidents.
you get
just
to
plain old
save,
normal
I
everyday
know
life.
someone you can raid because they are streaming your favorite series.
Ooh. I don't really have many viewers. It feels weird. Let's do our best. After all, we can only do what we can for those that are left. Alright, Igus is here.
Greetings.
Hey, where are your lodging quarters? Very well, I remain at your side at all times.
You see...
no, not really.
Well, about
A
that.
lot of people joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That'll be the most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, the souvenir from Yakushima is très bien.
Let's actually look at Igus for a moment. Level 27. She's lower, actually. We've been doing really good. Her theurgy is gained after using physical skills. Her drive to complete her mission intensifies. Okay, nice. So just use physical. That's really easy. Since she's really just a physical fighter. She's also got a lot of increased allies stuff. So she's actually a lot more supportive as well. Nullify stat debuffs on all allies. That's really good. Weak pierce damage to all foes, 1 to 4
Best
hits.
party member.
Yep, nope. Igus is definitely going to become a mainstay. Probably taking out Junpei because I don't know. 2 physical attackers isn't exactly grand. All waifu team, I guess, is what I'm going with. She's super cute, huh? She's super cute, but made out of steel. It's new territory for me. Honestly, I don't know how to approach this. Have you not seen how much she's been going for me? Do you really think you have a chance?
Nah, Junpei is good. Remove Yukari.
Nope. I'm not accepting your Yukari hatred here. She doesn't look like a normal girl, but she doesn't do anything too weird. I guess she does. Do you think that anyone will figure out she's actually a robot? They really should. Well, maybe not. Most people aren't really on the lookout for undercover robots. Everyone's worn out, must be exhausted. Let's not go to Tartarus today. Grr.
Sounds like something a Yukari simp would say.
Oh, really? I'm sure you... If I could have Fuka in the party as a fighter, you'd be all slobbering over that freaking microphone you have there. I see it right in your room. I don't think I'm going to do that. What is Thursday? Is it Horror House? Because I think I'm done with Horror House. I want to get at least next day done because there's more events done there as well. With Igus going to sleep or like waking us up. There's also the request. Like, I might as well get that done too.
Microphone. I don't have one. Too poor.
Almost every like computer and laptop has one installed at the very least, to some extent. Maybe not a computer, but ask about. Well, you have a phone as well, so technically that has a microphone. Gotcha.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Oh, I see you carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one?
Which one? Does this matter? I don't know if this matters. I'm paralyzed by indecision. Hold on. I gotta make sure that this doesn't matter, but it might. Persona 3 reload. Ocean West. Okay, interesting. You actually get different things depending on what you do. You can collect all 4 if you like, but you only need 1 to complete Elizabeth's quest. Also, you can collect them on other vacation days, including once you get back. Yeah.
If Tanaka or Matatsu was in the party, then I'd be slobbering all over my mic.
No matter what you give Elizabeth, the reward is for this quest is always the same. 5 amethysts. She doesn't provide any extra rewards after giving her an item she likes, nor does she give a special reward for finding all 4 items. Players who go the extra mile may feel disappointed on this, but don't. On the bright side, this means request 44 is easy to complete, at least if you take the moment to grab the mementos Yakushima Beach. Let's give her the pretty seashell then. What a beautiful shell. I profess it's deeply moving knowing something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of the stories and the lovely souvenir, I will be able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as a reward. You're welcome. Okay. Also, I'm not going to Tartarus until the missing people all show up for this month. Or
I'm
this
gonna eat
session.
that small crab.
Right. In fact, hold on, let me just check. When do the missing people appear on this full moon? Hold on, so August 3rd. Or yeah, that's correct. They go missing on August 3rd. Jesus, so that's like right before the full moon. So yeah, next time I'm not going to be doing Tartarus for a while. Till August 3rd, I guess. Jesus. In fact, let's check. When is August 3rd? What day is that on? It's a Monday. Yeah. I'd be losing out on a... Well, that's actually not too bad. Because if today's the horror night... It's High School of Youth. Okay, so I could still hang out here. Spend time with Matatsu? I could do the monk at night. Nobody else is hanging out,
When
so
November,
I think I'm gonna...
I don't know English months in order.
I mean, what else am I gonna do? Alright. When November? November's 11th, I believe. The 11th month. November, December. Alright, that's Charm. Charm is maxed out! Only Academics needs to be maxed now, so I don't really have any problems now. I can hang out with Fuka and Yukari now. And Yukari just becomes available now. That's awesome. But that might be it then.
I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
My alarm clock!
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh?
We slept together.
She's not a girl, she's a toaster.
Yep.
I guess? When did you...
It's interesting how that's just become the consensus of Aegis. I think it's because she actually does show up as a toaster in like one of the side games, which is ironic. That or she's like extremely small little robot.
Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
Also, I don't think robots are forced to follow the law, being that they're possessions and not actual like people,
She
but okay.
burnt my bread,
I
Perosa.
determined that it is ideal to be
Oh,
on
that's
standby
actually
in this
pretty funny
room.
too.
Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
I don't care. Go anywhere she wants, really.
You should care.
Burn
She's
my
not
dread.
allowed in here.
Nah, burn my bread.
Okay, look.
Burn my bread. Gotta wait until the final boss fight for that music.
I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning.
Bum, 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 bum.
I comprehend.
Cool. So freaking hot today, too. Well, I've been thinking, after we defeat the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what then? Things will be peaceful, I guess.
Put a room above ours. I wanna hear the titanium thighs slap.
I don't think there's any slapping that involved. I mean, there's the metal pipe sound we can get, I guess. Then again, they do look squishy. I still don't know why they'd need to be, but you know, I'm not one to judge the engineers that created her. And also all the other robots that were made feminine with boobs for some reason. Well, regular people don't know what the Dark Hour is to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about the things we've done. I mean, I get that it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it kind of sucks, you know? Hey, exam results are up! Yay! Second in my grade, everyone looking at me with respect. I get my charm. I'm already so maxed out, I don't need it. Zero promised me a gift.
First question, why did you make them into girls? This some black rock shooter type shit.
I don't know what Black Rock Shooter is. Alrighty then. People are now available again. The exams are over. And in fact, I'm not gonna continue today. I'm gonna like probably be done. But I can also start Fuka's social link now, though. That's pretty cool. I don't think Yukari is available, but you know, it's nice to have them available now. Fuka. Apparently, Yukari is available four times a week, which is pretty awesome. Mitsuru is not here, so I can't talk to her. Okay. Well, we're not going to Tartarus until the 3rd of August. Which is basically right before the full moon, which is crazy, but that's how it is, I guess. The only days I need to go to the arcade is Wednesday and Saturday, I think, for the academics. Yeah, Sunday hangout, I guess. Save there. Okay, so we're done for today. And what an adventure. We basically beat the boss. The lovers and the Hierophant bosses. We have hanged out with some more people, and we went to Yakushima and did the whole shit. And met Aegis for the first time, and now she's on our party. Probably best character, best squad mate as well. Gonna have to deal with that when it comes, because next time won't start in Tartarus, but we'll probably get there eventually. Maybe get it all done in one run. I've noticed that my Tartarus runs have been like 2 hour and half an hour extra, which is shorter than usual than these normal streams, but you know, that's how it is. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. See you all next time. Farewell.